Welcome back to the stream of Aaroni. Everyone asterisk.
Well, Floyd Mayweather talks a lot about hard work and dedication, and that has been the root of this light heavyweight contender getting back to a championship fight. We'll see what he does with it here tonight, champ.
He's a grinder, John, and you knew that he would get back here. You knew that he would find a way to put himself right back on the verge of becoming the man. He has seen it before. He has done it. He has been here. He recognizes and knows that the changes necessary were done in the gym. He's ready. He's prepared. He's sure. He knows in his mind that by the end of the night, he's holding championship gold.
And there was a time when this division was top heavy. Now the top 15 is absolutely loaded. He has emerged out of that pack. We'll see if he becomes the new champion here tonight. All right, here's a man who needs no introduction, the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion and one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the bargain, and leave the way he came in as the champion of the world.
He's an absolute star. John, that belt defines him. That belt is who he is now. He recognized that the moment he became the champion, his life changed. He loves it. He loves being the best in the world. He loves ruling atop this very difficult division, and he intends to keep it that way for a very long time.
He did say to us in the fighter meeting on the record, this may be his most difficult title defense to date. As such, he's put in all the right work. We'll see if he can remain the hunted here at 205 pounds. Alex Pereira, ready to make a statement here tonight.
Hi, Christy.
All right, now let's get you our tail of the tape for this light heavyweight championship fight. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Alexander Rocket Rocket. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Champion of the world, Alex Pereira!
Herb Dean, all ref.
It was only a quick hello as I am going to try and get some sleep. Enjoy your sleep.
For this one. All right, so here he is, the UFC champion, and this guy is all the rage. Right now, he might be the front runner for the fighter of the year, given the fact that he was able to...
Lol. Hola. Person turquoise waving, cat orange whistling. Hand pink waving. Ti amo my amiga. Face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. Hi Miro.
Out the #1 contender in his last title defense, and to do so emphatically in a fight that a lot of people thought was close on paper is really something that could take his career to the next level. Trying to follow that up here tonight. Most guys have succumbed.
He's in trouble.
Oh, huge kick to the leg. Oh, he gets up. The question is for how long?
Oh, that's big.
Oh, knee strike right to the body. He's out.
Oh, stop.
Alex Pereira with one of the greatest knockouts you will see.
What a performance.
Person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving, cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling. Face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. Thank you.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest.
Yes,
57
lady.
seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the
TMO. Cat orange whistling.
champion of the world, Alex Poetan Pereira!
And new UFC light heavyweight champion of the world. You just heard it there from Bruce Buffer. DC, you have heard those words before yourself. This was the glamour division for a long time, and the champion remains as such.
Because of the great champions of the past in the UFC at 205, the Tito Ortizes, Randy Couture's, John Jones, myself, so many great fighters have helped.
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling. Gracias. Yes, para siempre. Gracias, moderators lady. De nada. Thanks. Person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving, cat orange whistling.
Well, a lot of people believe when all the light heavyweights are at their best that Magomed Ankalaev is the best in the world. Had that draw with Jan Blachowicz, but no denying the accolades and the skills of one Magomed Ankalaev.
Oh, he's the boogeyman. This guy is the boogeyman. This guy keeps you up at night. This guy is Freddy Krueger.
Right.
Whenever you go to bed and your eyes shut. He can do everything. He's a tremendous striker, and if things start to go wrong in the striking realm, he has unbelievable wrestling. He is as good as they come and seems to be a guy that's going to linger around the top of the light heavyweight division for a long time.
Of course, he came perilously close to winning the title, that split draw with Jan Blachowicz at UFC 282. Ankalaev with another huge fight in front of him here tonight. All right, folks, does not get a whole lot bigger nor better than this. UFC Light Heavyweight Championship fight is upon us, and all eyes are on the incumbent as he makes this walk for his latest title defense tonight.
He is walking once again as the light heavyweight champion of the world. The UFC's glamour division long has this been viewed as the division with the most talented guys, because you're not quite heavyweight, you're just right underneath it. This guy is a champion in the highest order. He has defended this belt time and time again, and he intends to extend that streak tonight.
Yeah, it wasn't all that long ago that this belt was vacant. It was changing hands seemingly every other title fight. Now this man is holding it down and looking to dispose of another challenger properly tonight. Steps inside the octagon and is ready to fight. Our tale of the tape for this light heavyweight championship fight. All right, to get us started now, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Magomed Ankalaev. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Champion of the world, Alex Poatan Pereira.
All right, Herb Dean, our referee for this one, just about to get underway. All right, so here he is, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC champion out of the red corner. Many of you remember his title defense not all that long ago. He won it by knockout. And most of the guys, the #1 contender types who have risen to a title shot, have succumbed to his power. They think they know what it feels like, and then all of a sudden they get in the octagon, and they just can't take the pop. So we'll see how he handles this particular challenge here tonight. Certainly an outstanding grappler who could pose some different challenges if we hit the canvas. He told us his game plan is to avoid the mat at all costs.
Nice shot there by the champ.
Oh, you gotta love this. He is coming out swinging early. No surprise, the aggression on full display.
No, he said he was going to take it to this guy. That is exactly what he's doing at the start of this fight.
Big left hook coming. It's blocked.
Oh, nice. Nice. Ooh, head kick lands. He's hurt.
Oh, another massive kick. Switch kick to the body by Magomed Ankalaev.
That's how you control the fight. Keep fighting behind the jab.
All right, now a little separation between the two fighters. Big knee lands there.
That is, oh man, this dude is good.
Now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Oh, big left hand there.
Oh!
Some real power shots here. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
I need you to fight back.
Pineda's in half guard. Ooh, this could be it. That's
That arm triangle is deep. He's got the choke. It's over. It's over. Work.
Oh, he gets out.
He was able to get his momentum going back towards the corner and back in the outside. To get his hips back and his chest down towards the mat.
And you just spilled your popcorn all over the broadcast table.
Did, John. You know I love popcorn.
Takes the back, now going for the rear naked choke. Oh, that rear naked choke attempt is tight. Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow himself to get subbed.
All right, there's the horn, and what a round it was for him, DC. And look at him walking back to that corner. He's feeling himself a little bit.
Oh, he's feeling himself, and look at his coaches. They're all celebrating because they know that if they stay the course, if they do the exact same thing, they may be able to find the finish this time.
All right, so a huge round for him there. That head kick probably would have had me out.
You catch the co-win by Francis yesterday. Grimacing
But he'll
face.
go back to that. It landed so perfectly. He set it up great. He did a great job of mixing up the target early, going up high, and getting the desired result.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. Lands a kick there with the lead leg. Nice work by Padilla. Oh, big knee to the body. That'll soften him up.
Does a great job of mixing up his strikes. Lands another leg kick. Oh, nice right hand.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Oh, hook to the head by Padilla. Liev's got a bruise appearing on that left side right now. You got to think that body investment is going to pay dividends later. Well, lands a good series of kicks there, DC. It really didn't take him long to get a good beat on his opponent.
He figured the timing, and now he's been driving kick after kick into his opponent. He landed it perfectly. Perfect place, perfect position. What a huge blow and a big moment in this fight.
Oh, with authority to the body.
And you hear the crowd react every time they come together because they understand the power that these guys are striking with.
Lions able to switch his stance here. We'll see how the defense responds. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? Man, that is loud. Another strike lands for the kickboxer. He really found that flow state pretty early in this fight, and he hasn't looked back.
He found it really early. And when this guy gets into his groove, he is hell on wheels. And right now he is showing why he is such a high-level, high-regarded. Kickboxer. He is outclassing this guy. Nice body shot.
Well, I am not going out on a limb when I say he is on the wrong side of this fight. Maybe a little bit rattled after getting knocked down. Back to his feet.
Oh, look at that.
Well, he was a little bit lackluster in round one. You can't say the same here in this second round.
Take it for a ride. Nice double leg. Nice finish.
Pineda's in half guard. Oh, he's going for a choke here. This could be tough. Oh, it's tight. Back and forth we go. This might be it, though.
This cannot happen much longer.
That's tight. Oh, he got out.
He actually bridged, got his hips up in the air, used his momentum to take him back towards his opponent's feet.
Dude is scary.
It's down to the mat to get out of that deep submission attempt.
All right, champ, starting to see some swelling upstairs now.
He's taking way too many shots to the head. You gotta move your head. You cannot be on a straight line. Otherwise, you will take shots, and that's...
That'll do it!
Oh, my God!
Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him. But for the winner, this is certainly exactly what he was looking for here tonight. All right, with that, we now go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 56 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, Alex Poatan Herrera!
Well, he came in as the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion, and after that result, he goes out the way he came in. And still, ladies and gentlemen, and nice to see this moment now as he celebrates with his corner. That was as dominating a title defense as we've seen thus far this year as he...
I heard Francis lost his son this year. I don't recall how though. The guy deserved the W. Welcome back to the stream of Aroni. You catch that co-win by Francis yesterday? Grimacing face. Dude is scary. I heard Francis lost his son this year. I don't recall how though. The guy deserved the W. I agree.
All right, so it all comes down to this, ladies and gentlemen, as we set our eyes on the #1 light heavyweight contender. Daniel, I often say the greatest part of this job for you and me is seeing a non-champion break through and strike UFC gold for the first time.
Yeah, it's the best. It's the best. Because you watch these athletes over the course of the fight week try to wrap their mind around how big of a chance they have. And then when you get to Saturday night, you can see it on their face. They're just thinking about what life looks like after. If I get it done, how does my life change? Tonight he has an opportunity to change everything in regards to his life.
And his fight week has been exceptional. It was a great weight cut, very forthcoming in our fighter meeting. All eyes on the #1 205-pound contender here tonight. All right, folks, here he is with much fanfare, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion. Big challenge in front of him tonight, but this man looks like an individual who could reign for some time.
Well, he reigns atop what was the UFC's glamour division. You go from Tito Ortiz to Chuck Liddell to Randy Couture, John Jones, Mauricio Shogun, who has so many great champions have held this title, that there is a lot of credibility that comes with it. This man loves that he is the 205-pound champion and knows how difficult it is to reign for a long time in such a tough division.
A lot of budding contenders coming his way. We'll see how he handles this particular challenge here tonight. Ready to make a statement here tonight. Our tale of the tape for this light heavyweight title fight. We send it inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the UFC Light Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Atomic Alonzo Manafield. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, Alex Poatan Pereira.
Herbert Dean's in the building. He is the third man in the octagon tonight. All right, so here he is, the UFC champion, and this guy is all the rage. Right now, he might be the frontrunner for the Fighter of the Year, given the fact that he was able to knock out the #1 contender in his last title defense, and to do so emphatically in a fight that a lot of people thought was close on paper is really
Welcome back to the stream of Aroni. You catch the co-win by Francis yesterday? Grimacing face. Dude is scary. I heard Francis lost his son this year. I don't recall how though. The guy deserves the W. I agree.
Alex Pineda has done it again!
Holy smokes!
All right, Bruce Buffer has the official decision. Here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 53 seconds of the very first round, declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, Alex Poatan Pereira!
All right, so a nice retention of the title tonight. Our UFC light heavyweight champion gets it done in a big way here.
We hear it over and over again in regards to this guy. He is very good. He is a very big, strong 205-pound fighter and a guy that is going to take a massive effort to try to take the belt away from him.
Try another class. I actually miss you getting code and blaming glitches and whatnot. Lol. Bet you're undefeated enough 5, am I right? Lol, like I said, I had this game before. I had to make room for other games. Now.
Well, the road to middleweight golden glory still goes through Sydney, Australia. Robert Whittaker is the man, and just don't call him Bobby Knuckles. You'll be okay.
I just don't understand how he does not embrace this nickname. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect for Robert Whittaker. But he's one of those guys that doesn't jump off the page. He's one of those guys that you don't look at and go, oh my goodness, this is one of the most dangerous men in the world. But he is. He has unbelievable skill. He has a wrestling background, was able to stay up right against Yoel Romero, who's a world and Olympic silver medalist, was able to knock out Jacare Souza. Just a truly tremendous mixed martial artist, and since going up to 185, has truly found his groove.
And the Reaper, as they call him, always says the best place to break your hand is inside the octagon. He's done it before. He's not afraid to do it again. Robert Whittaker, as usual, ready to battle as he tries to take home the title. All right, so the path to UFC middleweight golden glory continues to go through this man. And without speaking hyperbolically, I do believe this man looks like he could reign for some time.
You know, when you think about middleweight, you think about some great champions, Anderson Silva and Israel Adesanya. This man can be viewed in for a really long time. He's ruled it with an iron fist. He is just so good in this role. He is everything you want in a UFC champion. And he's fighting in his natural weight class. A lot of people wondered aloud if maybe he could become a 2-division champion, go down to 70. He don't want to hear that noise. He's looking to pluck off another middleweight title challenger.
Welcome back to the stream of Aroni. Try another class. I actually miss you getting COVID and blaming glitches and whatnot. Lol. Bet you're undefeated enough 5, am I right? Lol, like I said, I had this game before I had to make room for other games. Lmao. This is going the distance, maybe 3 rounds.
For this middleweight championship fight. All right, now for the introductions, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC middleweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Robert the Reaper Whittaker. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC middleweight champion of the world, Tony Ferguson.
The veteran Herbert Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready.
All right, so here he is after a win by submission in his previous championship fight. We'll see what he can produce for an encore. It was an outstanding performance to win the title a few short months ago. Now we'll see what he can do to follow it up. Fans are excited to see this guy compete, as are we. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Looking to establish the jab here, nicely done by Whittaker. All right, well-timed leg kick by him there, and a lot of heavy pressure on that lead leg, and he made him pay for it.
Well, we spoke about reach, and the boxer is longer in the arms. The legs are longer than the arms. So by throwing kicks, you can land and stay at range and not run the risk of getting hit.
Oh, he's in a world of trouble now. Ooh! Ferguson with a nasty combination. Both guys throwing potential fight enders here in the early going. Oh, he lands a big left hand. Oh! Beautiful combination. Oh, another blistering combination there, really starting to do a nice job stringing his shots together.
And you can see the damage in his opponent's body, his face, his body, his legs. He's beating him.
These guys are absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides. Oh, great job by him there to reverse things and get the dominant position.
Oh, he's got him in a choke here.
Out and now reverses position.
Beautiful submission defense by this guy. He was constantly under attack.
Grappler's delight tonight. Oh, nice straight punch there by Robert Whittaker.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Whittaker's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. So pretty.
Welcome back to the stream of A-Learning. They should add Dana White just for giggles. Lol, I think they didn't. They also added Bruce Buffer. Lol. Dude, you gotta be Bruce Buffer and give Dana a dollar whooping lol now. Bet Bruce has a six-pack under that dress wear lol now. Lol now.
Hook shot attempt to the head here. Instead, it's blocked. Oh, picture perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect.
Whittaker gets the takedown now, so a nice level change after he had gotten stunned on the feet. Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
All right, stacked guard here, DC. The feet are on the hips. What does that mean?
I mean that he's out. He's out. The moment you get the feet on the hips, all he's got to do now is just straight leg it. He's got to kick and push, because how is the opponent going to stop him? Just elevate him. This is a grown man. You let him get both feet on your hips, you push away, you kick. Jiu-jitsu stand-up, you know what that is, Jay.
I do.
You understand that. You know, you went to your jiu-jitsu classes. Post the hand, switch the hip, get back to your feet, get back to fight.
Well, we may have the best cut men and women in the business, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to do much with that cut. It continues to widen with every passing strike.
And you're fighting a great fighter. It's hard to deal with the damage of the cut while dealing with the level of the fighter in front of you. Right now, you've got to do something different to try and change the way that this fight is playing out.
Ferguson not having it, stays upright. Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Under a minute to go. Ferguson going for the takedown here, but he misses. Whittaker's cut on his nose is just pouring blood at this point. All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes up top.
All right, leads with the right hand, and that one certainly found its desired target.
It landed. Instead of the jab, he threw the straight right hand. Oh, nice.
Oh, he gets the takedown late in the round here.
Big ground and pound.
Whittaker's cut right on the bridge of his nose does not look good, folks. We'll continue to keep an eye on it, and you got to think the ringside physician will too. Referee might call him in here in short order.
Oh man, it's getting deep.
Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. So the fighter was really caught in a submission there, just as the horn sounded. Safe to say he was saved by the bell there. So back to the stools they go. 60 seconds to recover here. We're gonna fight on, ladies and gentlemen. Another round coming up. All right, let us show you all that was done in terms of the damage in that previous round. He has got a huge gash on his cheek.
I mean, there was that shot right there. That one landed and opened him up. What a nasty combination thrown by his opponent. But this cut...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. Well, nice block there, and then a counter straight punch is good. Nice sequence there. Oh, a huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
Whitaker's an absolute mess right now. There is blood everywhere. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them call in the ringside physician between rounds.
Heavy body kick lands.
Oh, big hook. That'll sting.
Big combination.
El Cucuy gets hit by that kick to the body, and he finally is softened enough to that Bobby Knuckles moniker. I mean, they print the shirts.
It's a great nickname. I don't know why he fought it. It's a fantastic nickname, and it fits him to a T. Bobby Knuckles, we all love you. We all love that nickname, buddy.
He lands a takedown.
He lands another takedown here, just doing a nice job not telegraphing his shot. Clean entries. The Olympian's got to like what he sees.
I mean, over and over, he gets to the legs before his opponent reacts. By beating him on the entry, now it's up to the opponent to keep up. But this guy's playing chess. His opponent's playing checkers. He's playing chess. He can't keep up. Once he gets to his legs, he's got to beat him defensively before he gets his hands locked around his legs or his body.
Ooh.
But he needs to check one of these kicks. He has to discourage him from doing this kick over and over again.
Oh, the damage just continues to be inflicted. And with respect to the athletes, if this was a movie, I might just walk out. I don't need to see it.
I mean, I just don't need to see it. It's to a point now where it's getting a bit uncomfortable. You have a fighter who's clearly outmatched, and his corner will not save him. This is crazy. Nice leg kick.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Unable to connect with a right hook. Nice. Nicely done.
The fighters separate.
Looks like the cut man to my right is starting to get anxious with all the high volume of strikes being landed here. He has really kept his opponent on his heels throughout.
He's got him on his heels. He's got him reacting. He's reacting to the feints. He's reacting to the jab. He's reacting to every single thing. Coming in his direction. He has got to find a way to...
I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Oh, you land, I land. Is that what we're doing here? Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round 2. Much more aggressive than we saw in round 1, and now starting to find himself in the pocket. Less than 2 minutes now to go in round 2. Takedown defense is there. Well, if you are a young striker, you could do a lot worse than watching this guy work on the feet, perhaps trying to set up another hook here.
Yes, he is. He's definitely trying to set up another hook. You can tell by his eyes. He's sneaking looks at where he needs his opponent to be in order to land that shot.
Ferguson's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. Man, it's almost like he's got a rangefinder out there. Just too easy as he connects with another good series of punches there.
If you're boxing this guy and only boxing him, you will be in trouble.
Good job by the defense to prevent that shot from getting through. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight.
Clean left punch followed by the right. Oh, man, look at this. He is officially taunting his opponent now.
He's telling them, come on, let's fight.
Whitaker's eyes starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on in between rounds if we get there. Looks as though that kick to the body got through.
Great defensive skills. He blocked that punch.
Final seconds of the round.
Man, he has a great double leg. My goodness, he has a great double leg.
Over and over, the elbow finds its home. Ferguson's eyes closing up now. Not good for him. All right, well, that'll do it for the round. Whitaker's nose has got to be broken. I'm no doctor, but perhaps they should call on one right now. You hate to see a fight ended because of a circumstance like this, but I'm just not sure the fighter's going to be able to continue given all the blood.
It's a bloodbath in the octagon. No.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go.
Is it bad I want to use a carpet cleaner to clean all that mess up? No.
Whitaker gets caught with that punch. He's treading water now. Gotta find a way to move those feet.
Oh, he hurt him bad with a jab.
That's as good a punch as he's thrown all night.
The punch that lands down the middle, the one that you don't feel, is the ones that land perfect, and that one landed perfectly.
All right, well, that blow is buffeting from that cut with each strike landed, and he continues to effectively target that area.
You know, we are talking about a guy with a super high fight IQ. So when you give him that blood, that crimson red is nothing more than something that inspires him to continue doing what he's doing.
Steam clean that motherfucker.
You got to get your head moving so you're not taking too much damage to that cut.
All right, so now his body language really starting to change, and the bruises starting to accumulate on that side.
I mean, you're looking at it, right? When you can visibly see the damage on the body, you know that the work has been done. What a beautiful game plan put together by this team.
Both guys appeared to land there. Swing and a miss by Whitaker.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
All right, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe trying to set up that hook shot again, potentially.
You could tell, John, he said he hurt him again.
Hands right into side control.
Of all the UF fights, this is the most painful I've seen roll.
Big shots raining down.
Oh.
Now drops inside that closed guard, DC.
Full guard. Look at him, he's setting up a choke now. Look at that, he's setting it up.
Ooh, arm triangles in tight.
It's getting in very tight.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Nice kick there by Ferguson. He can truly do it all. Oh, look at that. He leapt up and...
Him of his misery LTs. I can tell you just playing with him.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Back to the feet. With 2 minutes and change to go in round 3. Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with
taking your time. I will in round 4 or 5.
And you want to finish it because you think it's right there. At times you just overswing and you miss a lot. He needs to slow down if he wants to get his opponent out of this fight.
Well, an incredible fight thus far. Both fighters look like they could be finished at any time. If you wondered about the heart on either side, that question was answered tonight.
Nothing. There are no more questions in regards to these two fighters. Both of these men have been hurt.
Both of these men are swollen. They're bloody. They're both, even though them.
And that'll do it! Tony Ferguson with a huge knockout tonight.
Now.
Oh, boy.
It's Tony time. Yup.
All right, let's get it to Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 36 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC middleweight champion of the world, Tony El Cucuy Ferguson.
And still
Tony for another title run.
There he is, the undisputed UFC middleweight champion after the knockout tonight in his title defense. And that's got to feel pretty good. There were a lot of people backing the #1 contender coming in here tonight, but he certainly muted all of that noise and then some. The celebration is on in the corner. Congratulations to the reigning, defending, still undisputed UFC middleweight champion of the world.
Opponent needs plastic surgery after this fight. Nah, has good, he just needs a hospital and resting.
All right, so here's the world beater, Khamzat Chimaev, wicked relevant in 2 divisions. Every time he sees you, he tries to take you down. Gotta think he's gonna try to wrestle here tonight.
That's exactly what he does, right? He wants to impose himself on his opponents. He wants to show his dominance when he's inside the octagon, whether it's on the ground in the grappling, as we saw in Kevin Holland, or whether it's him striking, as we have seen in the beginning of his UFC career. He has all the skills, but it's the mindset of Khamzat Chimaev that separates him from most fighters in both weight classes that he competes in.
And with respect to Conor McGregor and everybody else, I'm not sure that any athlete has ever taken this sport by storm quite the way Chimaev did back in 2020. Let's see how he fares in another big spot tonight. All right, so the latest title defense arrives here and now for the UFC's undisputed middleweight champion. And prevailing wisdom is it's going to take a huge effort out of the challenger tonight to dethrone this dominant kid.
Absolutely. You do not beat this guy without being on your A game. And not even just your A game is going to get it done. You have got to overachieve in order to beat this guy. This guy is firmly entrenched as the best in the world. When you look at him, you know he's the best, from the way he carries himself, to the confidence, to the skill set. He's the champ.
Welcome back to the stream of Aoni. Now his goofy just needs a hospital and resting. For about what the whole year. Flow. If he was Rambo, he would need to ignore the same role. Who wins, Terminator or Rambo? Terminator.
All right, now our tale of the tape for this middleweight championship fight. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed
But Rambo has access to unlimited ammo.
Championship of the world.
Terminator has a 40-watt plasma range will flow.
Presenting the challenger, Hamzat Force Chimaev. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, the reigning, defending UFC middleweight champion, Tony El Kukui Ferguson.
Herb Dean, our referee for this
Ready,
one.
Ready.
All right, so here he is, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC champion out of the red corner. Many of you remember his title defense not all that long ago. Big right hand. What a wild start to this fight, unless, of course, you like defense.
What a great fight so far. This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs. He passes to half guard.
Oh, looks like he's got that arm pin in the triangle now. Oh, might get the win here by finish.
Look at him fighting. He's not going to quit on the submission attempt.
Oh, that is going to do it. That's got to be it. Oh, he's trying to buck the hips. Looked like he got the hand ready to tap.
I mean, look at that. What a beautiful display of submission defense. Not panicking in a position that is very, very difficult to deal with.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now...
That is a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to get too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Oh, great reversal to top position by Ferguson. And he's back up. Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish them.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end the night of his opponent. But he seems to be having fun. And hey, to each his own, I guess. I'd be rushing out of here. He can't even stand.
by the second. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there.
Oh, just opening up on him now. Oh, very fast, yeah. Oh!
Able to get back to his feet yet again. Oh, but not a good look for the judges here. Look how wobbly he is. Back and forth we go! He lands another one. He's keeping the stat guys busy tonight.
I mean, over and over, takedown attempt after takedown attempt, and the cardio.
Chimaev's going for a choke here. Oh, I'm no expert, but that Von Flue choke looks locked in.
Good job by the champ there. Sliding back out.
Pretty good ground and pound by him here. He told us on Thursday he needed to be more effective in these situations. Certainly effective tonight.
Many people have gone away from this style of fighting. This man has embraced it, and you are seeing why he's one of the best that we've seen do it in a long time.
Making all these shots count. Now the hammer fist here by Tony Ferguson. Drops down inside.
Look at him attack that arm triangle on the opposite side. When it's time to finish, he will lock his hands, pass his body all the way to the opposite side, drop his chest to get all the way down his opponent's neck to try to choke him out and finish the fight. He's bridging.
Oh, no way he got out.
He was able to create enough space to get his chest back flat on the mat and defend that arm triangle. Unbelievable.
Oh, that cut is getting worse with every passing ground strike as he lands again. Oh, he gets tagged there. Nice combination to the head. Back to the single. A lot of high-level grappling out of Tony Ferguson, as we have come to expect, and you expected that this would be his approach in this matchup tonight.
Well, you watch him and know that in this matchup, wrestling and submissions would be his easiest path to victory. He has employed that, and because he employed that, he has put himself way ahead in this fight.
Chimaev's eye is almost swollen shut. It's actually swollen shut at this point in time. They might potentially stop this fight if he has vision issues from here. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Final seconds here. Round two is next. All right, back to the stools we go, and that is a really severe cut, so we will monitor him between rounds as they furiously get the cut man in there. All right, let us re-rack some replays of the damage done in that round, see if we can isolate the strike that caused the cut.
Yeah, a nasty cut opens up when he lands there. It's a beautiful shot that gets to the target. He has not been responsible defensively, and he's really paying for it. Because
Okay, you got me. What about Predator versus Jason? Boo in a octagon, white facet on the outsides. Who takes it? Predator.
Chimaev's cut is getting worse. The cut man chomping at the bit to get in there. Oh, you talk about mixing the martial arts. Perfect strategy here. All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom.
Lands a nice straight.
Oh, big elbow.
Nice uppercut on the inside there. All right, they separate. Now we'll see who can get off in space. Oh, he gets tagged again. Nice combination.
Oh, nice takedown defense.
Chimaev's cheek is just pouring blood all over his face, all over the canvas. That gash is terrible. So bad, we might even get a stoppage here. We'll see.
Oh, guillotine, guillotine here.
That guillotine is tight. Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He says this man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Oh, so an interesting decision there as he decides to stand up and relinquish the dominant position. Well, this UFC fight is sort of dissolving into a horror movie. I don't need to see any more damage inflicted.
You don't have to lose everything on one night. His corner can stop the fight
it will extend his career going down the line.
Straight punch, that is useful. All right, watch out for the setup here, DC. I know you don't pay your bets, but I'll bet you 100. Oh! Big, big. Oh, big left.
Oh, good knee.
Keeps going back to that jab, keeps throwing that jab, but unable to land. All right, so the hands are crispy tonight. Not exactly what we thought we would see out of this wrestler, but as a former two-time U.S. Olympian yourself with some hands, you can fall in love with those.
He can fall.
Chimaev's looking for that arm triangle now. Oh, that arm triangle is wicked tight.
He's starting to get it in very deep.
Good job by the champ there. Sliding back out.
Ferguson gets back up. Chimaev's nose is unrected. That is it!
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight.
I should have made him go to round 4 lol.
We now go to Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 44 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC middleweight champion of the world, Tony El Capui Ferguson!
And still the king of the 185-pounders. There he is.
Noon seeing round 4 fighting you.
After the knockout tonight in his title defense. And that's got to feel pretty good. There were a lot of people backing the #1 contender coming in here tonight. But he certainly muted all of that noise and then some. The celebration is on in the corner.
Whitaker almost did.
To the reigning defending.
You were just, as you would say, playing with my food. I saw you going easy on him. I was like, why are they so easy, lol. I call it, your first loss coming up. Nah lol. No excuses after your loss, none lol.
Well, there has not been a top 10 listed middleweight in a long time that does not feature the name Marvin, the Italian Dream Vettori. I feel like his career is a little bit underappreciated in terms of his willingness to take on all challengers. The man is an absolute bull. He's built like a backyard shed. His defense, while penetrable, has proven very solid. He has never been knocked out nor submitted in nearly 30 professional fights. And he believes if he plays the long game here tonight, he is going to be the middleweight contender who emerges with the title fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here he is, the UFC
Okay.
champion. And this guy is all the rage. Right now, he might be the front runner for the fighter of the year, given the fact that he was able to knock out the #1 contender in his last title defense, and to do so emphatically in a fight that a lot of people thought was close on paper.
Oh, my goodness, what a kick. Big right hand. He's hurt bad. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh! Body shot.
Man, they are trading early and often. Here we go.
Let's go. This will be a good fight. We knew it would. These guys are intent to make it happen.
Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs. El Cucur's forehead is bleeding now. Cut is open.
Tony Ferguson has a chin on him.
Oh, left hook to the head. It's blocked. Place shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Just out of range with the big right hand. Well, we've seen a lot of different elements to his striking game tonight, especially that hook. We'll see if he sets it up again here. He has punctuated a lot of his combinations with that hook shot tonight. Ferguson's eye is starting to swell shut.
Oh, that right hand barely missed there. Oh, great level change there.
Inside the closed guard now.
I mean, he went right into his full guard. What does he do to try to advance himself to give him more of an advantage on the mat?
Vettori's back in half guard, very comfortable here. We have crossed the midpoint here in our opening round. Vettori's forehead is bleeding now. Cut just opened up. Oh, massive left hand. All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be. And if you do that, most times you will block a shot that's incoming. He loaded up there on that high kick. Beautiful setup to the leg kick.
Oh, how good. Oh, what a connection by him there. His his opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school.
Ferguson's looking to lock up an armbar here. Ooh, looks like it might be locked in.
Once he gets you going, he's got so many ways to finish armbars. Working hard for the armbar, he's got to get his hands unlocked if he wants to find this finish.
Oh, what's he doing now? He goes belly down.
He turns down to try to get all of his weight on that arm. Good after tap. Nice transition.
Constantly a moving target.
Great submission defense. Seems as though he's not going to be deterred. He wants a sub.
You need to work out his position.
Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. It's hard to think about a fight in his career. Oh, what do we got here? Looks like an arm triangle attempt. Oh, he's got it locked in.
He's got that arm triangle deep. His arm triangle is looking pretty tight. He's got it locked in. He's got to clear the guard, drop his chest, and get the finish.
Oh, that's got to be it. Working on Ezekiel choking and somehow gets out.
He just had to stay patient. It's so unfamiliar. If you panic, you're going to get submitted. He didn't panic.
All right, so Tony Ferguson out-grappling the opposition here tonight. A lot of submission attempts from El Cucu.
You know, Tony Ferguson possesses that ability. He's a wrestler. He's a guy that says, I will ankle pick you. We have seen him submit people to become... interim champion. The guy has a well-rounded skill set.
Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Final seconds of round one. Vittori's eye is essentially swollen shut at this point in time, and I'm not sure there's any end swell in the building that's going to open that eye back up. They might stop this fight. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, so the damage getting out of hand really on both sides. But no real need to stop the fight yet, but we're getting close to that point, champ.
Well, J.A., when this fight was announced, we knew they were evenly matched. Boy.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Big hook.
He got that extra hidden.
Oh, perfect head kick there.
Jab hurt him a little bit.
Big left hand lands upstairs.
Beautiful combination by the champion there.
Oh, head kick blocked by Vittori.
Let's go, let's go. Let's keep that head.
All right, so now he's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
So I'm going to hit you, and then you hit me. Back and forth we go. This is one of the best fights I've called all year.
Yeah, one of the best fights. And the blood, the injuries only add to the intrigue. It only adds to who's going to continue down the path and get the hand raised. Both of these guys are so tough. They really have laid it on the line.
All right, so an opportunity goes back. Oh, you got to start to look to finish him now. Vittori's has got full mount now.
Let's go. I need you to posture and attack.
Oh, you gotta love the ground and pound strikes here. All right, close go.
Gotta watch his neck.
That guillotine is tight.
This has got to be the end of the fight.
Oh, bucks the hips and gets out.
What a beautiful job getting his hands to him, lifting him all the way up, freeing his head, and defending the guillotine. Great job.
3 minutes and change to go in round two. Well, the more things change, the more they stay the same. He continues to land a high volume of strikes on his opponent at will.
Well, I mean, John, the guy can fight everywhere. And he can fight everywhere, meaning
BRB more coffee lol. LT feeling that pressure, so she had to dip lol. Nalo. Coffee or energy drinks? I had 2 energy drinks lol.
He can
In
fight
back.
on the ground. He can fight in the stand-up, but he's also able to do it because his cardio is so good.
Right.
This is one of the best fighters that we have seen for a long time, and it is showing in this performance. He's got to be careful here. There it is. Now he's going to mount.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse. The doctor may have to take a look at this. He's getting hit on that swollen area over and over again, and it seems critical now.
Just over 2 minutes now to go.
These are big shots, and they're not glancing blows. When he's throwing, he is landing so clean that his head is thudding off the mat.
Posture's up now. Oh, and delivers. Huge punch to the head there. Herb Dean steps in.
Wow! Wow!
What a fight. Well, make no mistake about it, he is getting 2 paychecks tonight.
LT hate to say it, but I told you so.
That's unbelievable. It was crazy to watch his finishing instinct.
Zany face. Why was he trying to have sex with me when I was trying to get him off? Oh Mao, he found you attractive for a split second, can't blame the guy lol. Like FR. Why couldn't he just get a room? How he lose the title he just won? Oh Mao. He likes PPL watching, he's the type, cough, cough. Oh Mao. You gotta put in that work again. Do you think it's too much for you to tackle? If so, I mean you can always lower CPU damage lol. Nope, I want this. Asterisk can. And I'm irritated, so it's better for me. Oh Mao. LT breathe, with me now, breathe. Im calm lol, im just in shock at Marvin losing the belt, that quick lol.
Our tale of the tape for this middleweight fight. All right, now for the particulars. He is...
You ready to fight? Ready.
So he lost his last fight by TKO. Now the focus is on regaining the momentum that saw him vault into contention. Round one is underway.
Retaliation.
We'll see if he can do so here tonight. Timely defense there. Huge block for him.
He lands a nasty high kick up top.
Oh, huge right hand. Nice body kick there. I mean, how about this blockhead, right? The Italian dream, Marvin Vettori. You know he wants the clinch.
Yep.
And with relative ease, he gets it here early in the fight.
He wants to wear you down. He's big for the weight class. He's mean. I mean, even that, Marvin Vettori's going to be mad at you.
Right.
Because we call him a blockhead. Well, he's as blockhead as they come. But this guy is a dominant force when he can get his weight on you, when he can try to manipulate you from that clinch position. Oh, man, both of these guys can really take a shot.
Man, not sure if there was a gentleman's agreement for no feeling out. They are getting after it right out of the chute.
No feeling out process. These guys are here to end this fight quickly. Oh, my goodness.
Big right hand there.
Oh, he hurt him.
Big left hand there inside.
Oh, that right hand barely gets there.
Vettori's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit.
Finish here.
Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
Huge knee lands from in close.
Well, we know knees to be some of the most destructive. Oh, another heavy shot gets through.
You have to fight back.
CMUN LT. He wants his power. I will show him American power.
Our tale of the tape for this much anticipated middleweight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round one is underway. As many of you know, this fighter lost his last fight by TKO. That punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one.
Big shot. All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position.
Oh, right into mount.
Ferguson gets back up again. Nicely done.
Oh, he's hurt bad. Oh, nice kick.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, you got to be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look.
LT, I believe it's coffee break lol. Smoke break. That was brutal. NGL. Has not I has Huang. Human. I hope you talking about flour and not the cancer sticks. Almost a year of recovery, he gave you a beatdown. Mal. I predict I will lose round 1 co. Well, maybe it is time to lower CPU damage, watch you say. Nah lol. I kept it the same but increased mine.
Our tail of the tape for this middleweight fight.
In that case I agree Yuko in RD1 lol.
So he lost his last fight by vicious KO. All of that said, as round 1 gets underway here, he hasn't lost his confidence. You sit down with this young man here during fight week, and he's still unshakable. He's still... He
landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow.
Informed speculation says he's going to try to
He got hit again.
He's hurt now. Tony Ferguson. No judges needed this time around.
Yo, wow. That was nasty.
Make the bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here tonight, and the other side just couldn't handle the incoming assault. A flurry of punches, most of them upstairs, and when those big shots land repeatedly, the referee has no choice but to step in and call the fight.
That eye doesn't look like it's there, yikes.
All right, let's get it inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 35 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by
Maybe a little too overpowering there, Tony.
Ferguson!
All right, so there he is, the man of the moment, celebrating one of the bigger knockout victories of his career, and gotta be nice.
How do you feel now after THT win?
Our tail of the tape for this much anticipated middleweight encounter. We send it inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first,
Not sure.
out of the blue corner, Darren the Gorilla Till! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Tony El Kukui Ferguson!
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early round action here. There is no denying all of these feints upstairs and lands flush to the body.
Wasn't convincing, cause you got the heavyweight power.
That one landed perfect in this fight. Maybe stop very soon.
Straight right hand now, just misses.
He's hurting bad here.
Oh, another knockdown! There's that left hand!
He got him hurt bad here.
And back to his feet. All right, so we have got a full-on brawl.
Both tough, both durable, both take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
Yellow.
Nice shot lands from the bottom. He's got to be careful here.
Pretty athletic off his back to avoid that strike from the top. Till gets hit with a kick here. That one landed flush. Let's see if he can make some adjustments. Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches.
Oh, you got to keep pressing here. Could be the beginning of the end. Holy smokes. Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him. But for the winner, this is certainly exactly what he was looking for.
Lowering the damage for me and CPU. But I like watching you struggle. Is that bad? Roll. Now. No.
All right, now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 39 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Tony El Kakui Ferguson!
Oh, well, there he is after a huge knockout win tonight. You going to the after party or what?
I mean, I'm heading over there right now, John. I'm asking the producers, how soon can I get up? Because it's going to be a party over there. Not only because of the knockout, but that extra bonus check he's going to be carrying to the club tonight.
After adjustments, predictions. I think I would win in round 4. Sounds promising, but I'm going to have to doubt you. I call. 3rd round KO. Don't hate me. Lol, I don't hate you.
Our tale of the tape for this middleweight fight. Now for the official introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, Fighting out of the blue corner, Hamzat Chimaev. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Tony.
Hello. I'm the most humble being.
Ferguson.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with the start of the round, and all eyeballs are fixed upon Hamzat Chimaev. More often than not, it's a short night at the office. How will he choose to proceed tonight? Will he go to the hands or will he go to the takedown? Remains to be seen, but clearly he believes he has a very good matchup in front of him tonight. Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing the volume tonight.
Jab, right hand, body shot, kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to throw a combination.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. Oh, he's in trouble. Gotta start looking to finish.
Gets back to his feet. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, and I'm not sure these fighters realize that we got throws a big. Oh, he smells blood in the water. Gotta start looking for the finish here.
Get right here.
Well, I'm not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. It feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find a punch or kick that will put your opponent out.
All right, working inside his opponent's guard here.
You cannot sit in these jiu-jitsu guys' guard. And you can't have one arm in, one arm out. Guys will start throwing up legs, chasing triangles.
All right, stacked guard here. The feet are on the hips. What are you trying to do if you're in top position?
Oh, man, you're attacking those feet right away because you understand that the guy with the feet on the hips, all he has to do is just extend his legs.
Right.
He's a grown man that's pushing you off as you're trying to build into him. Attack the feet with your hands, head and chest back, lead with your hips, pass the feet, drive your knee forward, try to get the side control.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Outstanding combination of knees by Force. Oh, man, I'm starting to feel bad for the canvas as he lands another takedown there.
He landed another takedown, and he's doing it over and over again. What I am a massive fan of is his cardio, the ability to be able to keep this pace over and over as he hits these takedown attempts.
All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh, man, I love this position, and you see this fighter today loves it too. It is the most secure position in fighting. You get an underhook on one side, you keep a half guard on the other, and then you just go to work. It's the safest position, especially for a wrestler.
All right, so the storyline in this one has been Hamzat Chimaev, the wrestling and the grappling. A lot of people felt like he could win a fight on the feet tonight, but taking the path of least resistance.
We have seen him win with his striking, but it always looks easier whenever he's taking his opponent down. I mean, think.
Hamzat Chimaev, that has got to feel good.
Oh, my goodness.
I didn't see nothing. Face with peeking eye. Jeez, Mao. Are they all becoming human, Mao? You brought out the beasts in him. Only Jamal Hill is supposed to be on a losing streak, lol, not Tony. Damn you, LT, putting a bad name for Tony. Lol.
Our tale of the tape for this much-anticipated middleweight encounter. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so after a loss by knockout his last time out, we'll see if this young man can regain the momentum that saw him vault into contention not all that long ago. His cornermen really believe that this adversity could be something that buoys him going forward. Certainly nobody wants to be knocked out and in devastating fashion the way he was in his last fight. But now tonight, another opportunity to prove that he is one of the best in the world in this division.
Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was good night if that landed.
Right on the button. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on B Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head.
Out is ours, we will get it back. Maybe try bobbing and weaving, and not avoid the dome shots.
Ferguson's in half guard.
Now he's on top, exactly where he wanted to go.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
Oh, he's got his back. You got to isolate a hip to try to break that lock. Breaking the lock is step
Thank you.
one to escape.
Motioning for his opponent to man, this is wild. These guys are both throwing everything with fight-ending intentions.
Oh.
Oh, man, another nice leg kick is there. El Cucuy's eye is closing up. He lands the kick to the body there. Oh, up there.
Oh, you got him again.
We got to fight, folks. Just over 3 minutes now to go in round one. And that one certainly found the target. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now.
Right there.
Over the top. This fight's going to be over.
What a great way to mix up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high with his one, he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
Oh, he gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Could be the beginning of the end here. Oh, massive diving punch flush to the head. Ferguson gets back up here. Well, rocked him, but couldn't finish him.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shoot. He's gonna get it!
Huge left hand. Under 2 minutes to go in a back and forth first round here.
You almost had a seizure.
That one appeared to stun him. Big shots landed by him now. Ferguson gets back.
This is a terrible position.
Ooh, good movement to avoid that strike from the top. El Cucuy's eye does not look real good right now. It actually is starting to swell shut, so that will be something that bears watching as this fight continues.
Big ground and pound.
Nicely done.
Oh,
Nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it to go and end the fight.
Oh, nice calf kick there by Robert Whittaker. Every strike you would want in your arsenal as a world-class mixed martial arts striker, Robert Whittaker has, and that's one he's added to the repertoire over the last few fights. 30 seconds now to go in the opening round. Another strike hits that eye area, and it is getting messier by the minute up there.
Well, he's getting targeted now. He's been hitting that spot so many times that his opponent sees the cut.
Stunned, driving out there. We'll see if he can recover. Oh.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so he lost his last fight by knockout. And
That too not working. I get it.
it was a flush KO. He was knocked unconscious. Now he believes he has made the requisite adjustments to regain the momentum and fall back into contention. Easier said than done, obviously, against an opponent of this caliber, but he is as confident, despite what happened the last time out, as he has ever been before. We'll see if that translates to results here tonight.
Nasty high kick. How is he still standing?
Man, how about the steam behind that Whittaker jab tonight?
Robert Whittaker is a great striker. I mean, he has it all. Oh, nice double leg, yes. Inside control, you got a ton of options. He goes knees on belly. He's postured up. He's landing big ground and pound. He has to move on the bottom or the fight's gonna get stopped. Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
All right, half guard position here. We'll see what he can do with it. A lot of weapons at his disposal from this dominant position.
Oh, man. I feel for a wrestler, this is the most dominant position in all of fighting because wrestlers love control.
Right.
And to have your upper body free and your leg able to hold your opponent in position, it is like striking gold. Build your posture, throw your punches, big damage, but then always control the far side underhook. This is a great position for a top fighter.
All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. El Cucuy is now dealing with a cheek cut. our tale of the tape for this middleweight fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, ready to go for round one now. He lost. Oh, there's a heel kick there. We'll see if he can finish. Oh! Oh, timely hook.
Oh!
Big uppercut.
Came with inches right there, boy. Wow. It was good night if that landed.
This could be it. Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo style, he gets denied.
Blocked! Great job blocking that pass by the bottom fighter.
Nice punch there by Whitaker. Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, he does. Shots landing on both sides, and the chins continue to hold up.
Great job landing from the top position.
Another ground and pound strike gets home. El Cucuy, he's looking to go from the full to the half guard here. Opponent not having it. Well, he's got his back now. Whitaker's back in full guard. Well, he's on his back, but he's landing. Just over 3 minutes to go. Fighter trying to pass here, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job, great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do.
Making all these shots count. All right, so not enough action there on the ground. The referee brings the fight back to the feet, and we are back underway.
Fight.
Blocks the shot. Investing in the body with the kick there.
Another body kick land.
Nice jab by Ferguson. Oh, landed that kick to the leg. Oh, Whitaker closes the distance here, DC. Let's see if he can capitalize. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a connection here, DC. He is hurt. He's going to do it!
Holy smokes!
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and
The struggle is
capitalized on it
real,
to
LT.
the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight.
Yup lol. But I wanted to see the replay. JK, before I get banned lol. We are seeing the settings menu quite a lot. Lol, I'm trying to find a setting where it's not one-sided as I lol. But also not one-sided for me lol.
Our tale of the tape for this much-anticipated middleweight encounter.
You ready to fight? Ready.
So he lost his last fight by devastating knockout. So the question beckons as round one gets
I
underway.
feel you, it's been looking that way, don't blame ya.
Not all that long ago. A lot of people believe he can. We will find out here in short order. All right, first round is up. Back to his feet. Man, this is wild. If you like offense, these fighters are going at it.
All gas, no brakes, baby. Let's go. Another.
Trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he landed that overhand right, he hurt people bad. And this guy has his opponent hurt very badly again.
So more output, at least in the early going. He might get finished here.
Oh, nice inside kick. Oh, man.
You just ripped his face off.
We get the official decision with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest.
Lol, I almost lost too.
Seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Tony El Cucuy Ferguson.
Well, he's smiling ear to ear, and why not after a knockout like that? I need to take it to the after party tonight.
I mean, this is what dreams are made of. You dream of a
Thanks.
knockout like this, and then the party after, where you and all your coaches get to celebrate the great handiwork.
I think I might found the right setting. We coming for that belt flexed biceps. Hell yay. Now do I get mad over a game? No. I just get somewhat irritated.
Our tail of the tape for this middleweight fight. And now one more time for the official introductions. Here's Bruce Buffer.
That's what the smoke is for.
This fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Tony El Ferguson. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Hamzat Chimaev.
You ready to fight? Ready.
I quit Vin Silver for about a year already.
And you can hear the crowd response. Oh, he gets up here, but he is on wobbly legs. Oh, huge left. Big right hand there.
Oh, yeah, he hurt him bad.
Oh, beautiful job with the ankle pick to get him down. Now we'll see where he chooses to go from here.
Got the ankle pick. Let's see how he advances from this position.
Crowd continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go. Oh, and now a big left hand.
He has to evade and stay at space.
Chimaev goes in for the takedown now. Nice level change, and he gets it. So, showing off the fight IQ there. He was getting tagged on the feet. Oh, look at that. High-level grappling. He's going for the rear naked choke now.
He's got the sub locked in. Working hard to finish this rear naked choke. He's doing a really good job of trying to get that choke from under the neck. Then he'll lock his hands to get that finish.
Oh, wow. He got out and mounted him.
What a beautiful display of submission defense. Whenever he was beat so greatly by that rear naked choke.
Chimaev's nose is bleeding now, so we'll see how he handles that adversity, but nothing ideal about it here in the middle of this fight. Ground and pound keeps coming. Good movement to avoid that damage coming down. And now he's got the back. Oh, that rear naked choke looks tight. Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, but the submission defense wins this transition.
Oh, huge pop from the crowd as the fighters get back up to their feet. I mean, you know, they have a good grappling match, but these fighters came to see knockouts.
Yeah, the fans came to see them knock each other out. That's what they're going to get. All the grappling was beautiful to watch, Sean, but ultimately, it is the striking that people show up for.
And now some knees. Trying to establish that jab once again. Well, I think I can smell the blood at this point in time. That canvas didn't look like that a few fights ago. Blood is flowing from that cut with every passing strike.
Every strike. And it burns. John, it burns so bad. When you get cut like that, every time a shot lands, it just burns. So this guy needs to try to find a way to not take and limit the damage he's taking to this cut. Easier said than done.
Oh, look out, folks. That is tight.
It looks like it's getting going.
It's working, man. Stand this up.
Rear naked choke. Oh, he's got that submission tight now. And there it is!
Holy smokes!
No judges needed this time around.
Holy!
Absolutely remarkable what this fighter was able to accomplish here tonight. As you can see, the years of repetitions in the gym to set it up and ultimately get the tap there. Great technique to set up the
I'm happy for you.
All right, so a wild round and a wild sequence there on the ground. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He's such a phenomenal grappler. I don't understand how people don't know that this guy wants to submit you. He is the best grappler, best submission specialist we've seen in a long time.
All right, we now go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 51 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by submission due to a rear naked choke, Tony El Ferguson!
Well, the celebration is on his corner, and hard to blame these guys, sort of waiting to exhale, get a huge win tonight, and not just the win, but they get it by submission.
They knew what they had in front of them. They knew how tough a competitor his opponent was, but they also knew...
My brother grows it though, lol. Lol. Predictions lol. Come. RD2 Co. Boo. Same. Two great minds think alike. Okay, hand.
Well, how about that pop that greets the #1 UFC middleweight contender? He has emerged through the gauntlet at 185 pounds, and tonight, that elusive crack at UFC Day.
Just getting here is an accomplishment because the waters are sharp and fast.
Don't fail me now.
You walk into the octagon, you are challenged at the highest level. So to get here is one thing. It's another thing to become the champion.
Don't jinx us yet, lol.
Feels like tonight is his night to complete the journey, to finish writing his story and walking away with a championship belt.
There is a little bit of friction on this matchup, but most people would argue if any athlete is well equipped to bottle that emotion and realize success on a big stage, it is this #1 contender. Those questions give away answers now.
Crossed fingers. Is it bad I want Max Holloway to win badly this coming Saturday?
Right, here he is, folks. You know who he is, the undisputed UFC middleweight champion. This man has run roughshod through one of the deepest divisions in the UFC, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
He ain't slowing down now. He loves the ability to call himself the champ. A smile is on his face every time somebody goes, "Hey, champ, how you doing?" The guy lives for it. He lives for the adulation. He lives for the applause. He lives for the ability to stay in the spotlight. He will fight to defend his title as if his life depended on it.
Huge training camp for him. He feels like he has leveled up in a lot of disciplines of mixed martial arts, and man, if he presents an even better version, scary proposition for the challenger. All right, ready to go from the house that MJ built here at United Center, Chicago, Illinois, USA. Both fighters now ready to engage. Let us see who emerges in this critical matchup.
Or tell the tape for this middleweight championship fight.
All right, now for the particulars, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC middleweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the champ. Tony El Kukui Ferguson. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, the reigning, defending UFC middleweight champion, Marvin, the Italian Dream.
It's Lou.
And there's Herb Dean. He will handle the action inside the octagon. All right, well, a lot of superlatives coming the way of the Italian Dream, Marvin Vettori. He still has yet to break through and become the first UFC champion from Italy, but a lot of people...
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
All right, same bat time, same bat channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again?
I mean, you can see it, John. You can see him doing it. You can see him sneaking looks to see where that hand is going to be. He's sneaking looks because he's going to find the opportune time to drop that big hook over the top.
Just out of range with that uppercut. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
All right, now they separate.
Big double leg, double change. Oh, nice right hand by the champ, yeah. He did a great job securing that ankle, but he did not react fast enough to secure the top position.
And just like that, back to a standing position. We'll see who has the advantage. Back to the left hand now, unable to connect. So 1 minute into this fight, as many people expected, the action absolutely crazy, back and forth. This is a full-on brawl, DC.
It's hard to watch a fight like this and call a fight like this because you never know when somebody's going to take that one shot that finishes the fight.
Nice counter left hook to the head. Vettori's strike attempt there is blocked. I mean, you gotta be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen
in a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
Let's get it inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 46 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and new UFC middleweight champion of the world, Tony El Kukui Ferguson.
All right, So how about this result tonight as we congratulate the new UFC middleweight champion? It's a good thing you're not allowed to bet on these fights because...
I like the champ coming in, but this guy sat across from us and said, I am going to get the job done. That belt is mine. He's only been keeping it warm. Tonight he became the champion just as he said he would.
Had to let my dogs out. What I miss? Holloway has a difficult match this weekend. Regardless, I hope he takes the W. My bet is on Holloway. Was it RD1? Or 2? 1? I hope you're right for Holloway's sake. You are on PS5? Yup. Wanna do a 1v1? What's your name? Un PS5. Lucas_FCH01. I thought LT was going to back out, I was wrong. OK, request sent. I invite you. Okay. This is it. Predictions, I must say.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Can you hear me? Because the volume in this arena is absolutely absurd. They're about to witness Charles Oliveira against Conor McGregor. Stu Bronx wanted this fight for monetary and other reasons, of course, and matchup-wise, we'll see what he can do with it.
Conor McGregor shines a light on you and your career like no other fighter in the UFC. Look at the Irish people in the building But on the other side, you got to see the Brazilians.
Yep.
The Brazilians are loud. They are screaming, "You will die." they're telling you what Charles Oliveira will do to you. This is a fantastic environment. These are two of the greatest lightweights in the world, and the fans are into it. We're into it. Let's watch these dudes tangle.
How good is this action about a minute in? I think I'm gassing out just watching this thing.
I'm exhausted trying to call all the strikes that these two men are throwing at each other. What a fun fight.
Yeah, hate to be the punch counter tonight. Nice job striking here by Charles "Du Bronx" Oliveira. Outstanding UFC resume, and the striking is really starting to catch up with the grappling. Scary proposition, really, for any man in multiple divisions. 26 total strikes have already landed for Charles Oliveira. Well, straight right hand has been a good weapon for him. He misses with it there. Oh, that is a furious inside leg kick. You ever taken like a 5-finger to the inside of your leg? That don't feel good. Never mind a kick like that.
Slapping your leg hurts. Imagine someone this.
I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talk to your tough. Now we're going.
All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not
great timing on that double leg.
Oh, that is a high-level transition to half guard, and now in a position to do a lot of damage.
Watch him sit back on the leg and land big ground and pound.
A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. Oh, strong reversal on the ground here. Oliveira gets up and decides to take this fight back to its feet, despite having a seemingly dominant position on the ground. That's the biggest shot fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's got to be over very soon.
Combinations here. Outstanding round. Do you believe it? Another 5 minutes coming up. Heading back to the corner now. Oh, McGregor's corner has some work to do. They're going to take a look at that lip. Hopefully the cut man can do his thing and just make sure that it doesn't continue to bleed and provide further adversity for him in this fight. All right, let us now take a look back at some of the highlights from that previous round. We'll see if we... All right, 5 minutes down. Here we go with round 2. Charles Oliveira and Conor McGregor. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. And right there, his opponent's wobble chin.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that. They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Oliveira gets caught by that flush straight punch. Nice job by the offense there. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well.
Oh, he's in real trouble now. Right hook to the head block. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds.
Now he's going full mount.
Just over 3 minutes to go.
This work, I'll stand this up. You need to work.
McGregor gets up and someone...
Lowering the damage for me and CPU. Okay, request set. I invite you. Okay. This is it. Predictions, I must say.
Mission accomplished. It does not get much better than that.
Oh, that's a big right hand that got through. Knocked down by the spinning back fist.
Now he's back up.
good second round for him thus far. Another knockdown! Conor McGregor goes in for the takedown now, and he's able to get it. So a nice entry and a wise move, given how the things were playing out on the field. Oliveira's now switching. Oh!
He's hurt. Oh, nice right hand.
All right, so oh, and he floors him with a left hand there.
Uppercut.
Oh, big knee. Oh, huge left.
Hurts again.
Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long? $20 seconds left to go in round two. That'll do it! Charles Oliveira with a huge win tonight!
Jeez Louise.
I'm sorry. GG. Don't be sorry, you fought good. GG. Thank you.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so here is the former UFC interim lightweight champion, Justin Gaethje, as we get this early round underway. He believes he has a decided striking advantage in this matchup, and even though he can counter with the best of them, he said he's going to go on the offensive and maybe take some risks here tonight. So both guys landing at will here. Good action early.
Oh, nice body shot.
And now left.
Oh, big right hand.
Drops the body there.
Oh!
Outstanding kick there by Holloway. There's that jab from Max Holloway. Didn't take him long to find a home for that tonight.
I mean, Max Holloway constantly fights behind the jab, and you would expect it at the start of every single fight. The jab leads to everything else that he does inside the octagon.
Well, it's about as appropriate a nickname as we have in MMA. The highlight, Justin Gaethje, and he has found his range early tonight. Nice spinning attack to the body lands for him.
Ooh, big shot, man.
Just a slip there. We cross the midpoint in round one. And there's that inside leg kick.
Take it for a ride. Nice double leg, nice finish.
And he's back up again. So the takedowns have been there, as have the get-ups. And he's looking for that left hand, just missed. Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking groove.
I mean, it's stringing them together so effectively. Never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job to recognize all the openings in his opponent's defenses.
All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack. Not
right under the elbow, right on the body.
It was perfect. It was a perfectly placed shot, and you see his opponent reacting violently from that punch.
Missed on the strike attempt there. His stamina has really failed him here tonight. He's got to figure out a way to preserve some energy as this fight moves forward. Oh, I think he's still compromised. We'll see if he can recover here. He's in a world of trouble. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut. He blocked that punch.
Gaethje gets caught by that straight punch. Can't take too many more of those.
He hurt him again. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him. But for the winner, this is certainly exactly what he was looking for here tonight.
GG. Or a new playwright.
Here once more, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 43 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Max Blessed Holloway.
When did you start playing?
All right, so Max Blessed Holloway with a flush knockout here tonight. More often than not, he has played the long game in the UFC, but he did not miss
just recently.
I mean, Max Holloway did what Max Holloway does. You know, he's a guy that overwhelms you with activity. But it wasn't the volume tonight. It was the accuracy that allowed for him to get another massive KO.
Max Holloway proving yet again tonight that he is the class of this featherweight division.
Yeah, it's good. BRB, I'm going to check on my dinner lol. Okay. Impact. Thank you for the invite though, Lucas.
All right, tonight we get another look at the wildly talented Magomed Ankalaev, not just one of the best light heavyweights in the world, for my money, one of the top 20 pound-for-pound athletes on this roster, top to bottom.
I feel like he can compete with anyone, but I also feel like he has a style that translates weight classes, and that is what pound-for-pound means. This guy can strike. This guy can grapple. This guy has tremendous cardio. I don't think anything points to that more than the Blachowicz fight. When it went bad, he just pivoted and did something different and almost became the champion. Tonight, he's got to be on his game if he wants to get his hand raised.
And a lot of people believe against any 205er in the world, Magomed Ankalaev would be the betting favorite. Let us see how he handles this stylistic challenge in front of him tonight.
You're welcome.
All right, here's a man who needs no introduction, the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion and one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world, trying to hold up his end of the bargain and leave the way he came in as the champion of the world.
He's an absolute star. John, that belt defines him. That belt is who he is now. He recognized that the moment he became the champion, his life changed. He loves it. He loves being the best in the world. He loves ruling atop this very difficult division, and he intends to keep it that way for a very long time.
He did say to us in the fighter meeting on the record, this may be his most difficult title defense to date. As such, he's put in all the right work. We'll see if he can remain the hunted here at 205 pounds.
Let's keep it up. Come on, let's go. You got this.
Alex.
I thought it's a bit annoying playing a guy too good for you.
All right, now let's get you our tail of the tape for this light heavyweight championship fight.
All right, now for the official introductions, we go inside the octagon where we find Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Magomed and Goliath. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Champion of the world, Alex Pereira!
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready.
All right, so here he is, the UFC champion, and this guy is all the rage. Right now, he might be the front runner for the fighter of the year, given the fact that he was able to knock out the #1 contender in his last title defense, and to do so emphatically in a fight that a lot of people thought was close on paper is really something that could take his career to the next level. Trying to follow that up here tonight. Most guys have succumbed to his power. We'll see if that holds true yet again tonight.
Oh, big punch land.
So the kickboxer able to stay on his feet, at least for now. This is where he wants the fight, and you got to think stuff in the first shot's going to give him some confidence.
It's got to give him a ton of confidence. He said that he would be able to defend takedowns. He said that he was going to put it on this guy. But that was the first test. He's passed. Now let's see if he can continue to defend takedowns as they come in his direction.
There is his hands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
Ankalaev's trying to lock up on a submission now.
That guillotine is tight.
Good job by the champ there. Sliding back out.
Postures up now and lands the vicious head strike. Alex Pereira gets back up. Oh, how good is that? The diving punch lands flush to the head.
Another one. I mean, he cannot miss from the top position.
Pereira's in half guard now. Oh, tense moment here. That arm triangle's tight.
The struggle is real out too. But if you want to play, don't hesitate to send an invite. I think I like the challenge though, it's fun. That for sure challenge load. I'd play the lot.
He got out. I mean, wow. That is great submission defense.
Effective punch there by Ankalaev.
He's got to start kicking the body, kicking the head.
I say.
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
Oh, The jab followed by the right hand. Under a minute to go. Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming. On point with that jab today.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You saw and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Round two coming up next. All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up. All right, so let us now check out some of the action in that round, DC. There was a whole lot of it, including a stunner upstairs that nearly closed the show.
It was a lot of action. It was back and forth action, but the big moment was that big strike to the head that landed, that put him on wobbly legs and in survival mode. Luckily, he made it to the end of that round.
Ready.
I forgot to set it to prologue.
Ready.
All right, round two.
Beautiful job getting those hands up.
Nice, good strikes. Keep going forward. Landed that one. Oh, and so now he lands another combination, so it's never just one shot. There's always two or three coming behind.
A lot of times people throw singular strikes. Not this gentleman. This man is stringing 4, 5, 6 in a row. What a great job.
Man, look at that damage on the right side of his body. Starting to really bruise now. Circling to his right. He's had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Great job.
Oh, big diving punch to the head. Oh, another huge ground strike landed by him there. How much more can one man take? Back to his feet. Use that strike to great effect already. Still plenty of time to go here, round two.
Good defense blocking that punch. Holy smokes!
Huge shots being landed on both sides. Massive left hand. Strong outside leg kick.
Oh, nice right hand.
Oh, leg kick. Stats in that department starting to pile up. Well, he's really starting to land a high number of strikes here in the second round.
He's hurt bad.
Beautiful diving strike lands. All right, looks like he's got a couple hooks in here, DC, and defensively, you better be careful. That strike blocked by Pineda.
Goodness, what a fight.
All right, here's Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 32 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, Alex Poeta Pereira!
Well, he came in as the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion, and after that result, he goes out the way he came in, and still, ladies and gentlemen, and nice to
Really Mao. Predictions. Had to bathe 2 dogs. Who we talking about? Roundtree. As soon as I put the difficulty to pro lol. No effing way. Lol. He wants his gold. We're not gonna let that happen. Oh Mao, I'm going with Pereira RD2, boo. Same lol. Crossed fingers.
All right, so for a long time, this man believed that he was the #1 light heavyweight in the world. He is the challenger out of the blue corner tonight, and with a golden opportunity to prove to the champion that there's a new force to be reckoned with.
He said time and time again,
Give it to him like a rope.
he thought he could get it done. He thought that it was only a matter of time before he took the belt from the champ. Now he gets that opportunity. Words are only words until you put them into action. Tonight he has the opportunity to put all those words into action and become the champion. He is on the verge of something huge.
For a long time, people believed this was the UFC's glamour division, and this light heavyweight contender wants to bring that shine back. Big opportunity for him tonight. All right, folks, does not get a whole lot bigger nor better than this. UFC Light Heavyweight Championship fight is upon us, and all eyes are on the incumbent as he makes this walk for his latest title defense tonight.
He is walking once again as the light heavyweight champion of the world. The UFC's glamour division long has this been viewed as the division with the most talented guys because you're not quite heavyweight.
Who won earlier with your challenger?
This guy is a champion in the highest order. He has defended this belt time and time again, and he intends to extend that streak tonight.
Yeah, it wasn't all that long ago that this belt was vacant. It was changing hands seemingly every other title fight. Now this man is holding it down and looking to dispose of another challenger.
You mean our friend I added? Give me the good news.
Steps inside the octagon and is ready to fight.
Oh.
our tale of the tape for this light heavyweight championship fight. Now for the official introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Khalil Roundtree Jr. And now,
It's Alex, my last opponent last.
out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Champion of the world, Alex Poatan Pereira!
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready.
All right, so here he is, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC champion out of the red corner. Many of you remember his title defense not all that long ago. He won it by knockout. And most of the guys, the #1 contender types who have risen to a title shot, have succumbed to his power. They think they know what it feels like, and then all of a sudden they get in the octagon, and they just can't take the pop. So we'll see how he handles this particular challenge here tonight. Certainly an outstanding grappler who could pose some different challenges if we hit the canvas. He told us his game plan is to avoid the mat at all costs. Tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Pereira.
When he gets close and he throws, he lands.
Right hook attempt. That's a miss. Oh, big knee.
These boys are
Early shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
a big, massive hook that really has put his opponent. Nice leg kick. Big body kick lands under the elbow.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Oh, big left hand.
Oh, big elbow.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
2 minutes to go in round 1. Pretty good position here with the single collar in the clinch. Roundtree's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut. Shot right on the button.
I mean, perfect liver shot. That is the most debilitating shot in all of fighting. It is very difficult to recover.
Oh, man, how is he standing? Brutal knee to the body. Well, he keeps going back to the well with that left hand, just out of range. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following the game plan, and it's working.
Oh, so there's the horn signaling the end of the round. Thankfully for him, that'll keep him in the fight. Knocked down near the end of the round. Saved by the bell, ladies and gentlemen.
We gotta take this next round back. Okay? We gotta do it.
All right, let's check out some of the action deep.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Wowzers.
All right, let's get to round 2. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. That's a big hook. Oh!
He is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break with every single kick.
Back to the feet now. Oh, is that a huge kick to the body or what? Back to the jab.
He's hurt bad.
Elbow blocked by Pereira.
They're so evenly matched, and they're going tit for tat.
Well, this picture perfect body shot there.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here he is, the UFC champion, and this guy is all the
Right
rage.
low.
Right now, just kicks into the body.
He dug that shot with every part of himself, and now he's got his opponent hurt.
Oh, beautiful hook there. Oh!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no feeling out process, folks. Here we go. Edge of the...
Oh, another one. He's wobbling now.
Back to the feet.
That was round 2, not 4 low.
Takedown to change the complexion of this round. Alex Pereira gets up. He is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submissive state on the ground, but he worked hard there to get back to the feet. Oh, lands a nice straight.
He's throwing bombs. Every time they come into contact, he is throwing bombs.
And he comes through with a big knee. Huge shots there.
He's hurt bad.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Oh, that's going to soften him up. Massive knee to the body.
Oh, that's big. Oh! Hurt him bad.
And back to his feet. Roundtree's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Ooh, big knee. Oh, a violent strike to the body. This could be the end, DC.
I mean, this fight is close to being stopped. That was a massive shot to the body.
Oh, he's got the single collar locked in the clinch now. Oh, man, DC, he would appear to be in real trouble. Now goes in and secures the takedown. Less than a minute to go in the round. All right, he's hanging out inside the closed guard of his opponent here, DC. You got to be careful. Oh, guillotine choke would appear to be locked in. Yes, it is. Oh, got to protect your neck. Guillotine choke is locked in. And this might just be a matter of time. Oh, under the chin here. Could be the end.
Save the coat for second, softened him up.
Horn sounds for the end of round 1. All right, so the round is over, and you see the cut man not wasting any time as the fighter makes his way back to the stool. The cut man will try to shut that cut on the bridge of his nose and prevent it from becoming a
Touch
factor
his
here
nose.
moving forward. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
Big moment in the previous round. They were both fighting very well, but when he landed this punch right here that sits his opponent down, it showed that the power is not equal, and if he can land, he does have the ability to
I
damage.
would not want to fight Alex in real life low. Well, maybe, but I would let him comb me low. Best of. Hard hands, medium skin tone, hard hands, medium skin tone, hard hands, medium skin tone. Snaky low.
Alex Pereira
underscore MMMOK, underscore GRRR, underscore GRRR, underscore MMMOK. Now down with a flick of his finger, it's a code.
Leg kick.
Big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he
But I mean trouble, unamused face, unamused face.
down landing clean. Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading.
Joking face, savoring food, face, savoring food, face, savoring food.
And now some separation. Oh, he is stunned, trying to recover here. Oh, huge leg kick to that lead leg.
Sup him.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Oh!
You saw that loss Georgia gave us yesterday? That's sneaky.
Body shot into his opponent.
Wait, what loss?
That shows you the power.
Football.
Power in the placement.
And there it is! Alex Pineda has done it again!
What a fight! What a fight!
Texas versus Georgia CFB. Shamadala. I saw Obama lost to Tennessee, that made me happy. Face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. Loudspeaker Chalma.
2 minutes, 24 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, Alex Herrera!
All right, so a nice retention of the title.
Alabama had their days numbered. Lady Blue Heart. Blues, how you doing? I made my gaming channel. Nisei. But I didn't see the game. I've working 60-70 HRS a week. Here it is. Grinning, squinting face. Vanderbilt fixing to feel the wrath of them horns next week though. I've been smurfed. Okay, I'm subbing up lol. Thanks. I might go live later. Watching football and drinking at the moment. Grinning squinting face. Done check mark button at blue. Lol. Thanks. Best I can you play as Rhonda? I want to hope and see her lose. Trouble. Lol, sure, after I beat this guy.
All right, so here's the former UFC light heavyweight champion, the Czech Republic's Yuri Prochazka. Never know what haircut he's going to be bringing. I kind of miss the big long lettuce. I don't know.
Yeah, I love the ponytail. But Yuri Prochazka for a long time was considered one of those guys that could have an impact in the UFC. It took him a while to get here, but once he got here, it was all systems go, and he made a beeline towards becoming the light heavyweight champion. He has all the skills needed to be at the top of the sport, and tonight he steps in the octagon once again, trying to get his hand raised.
Prochazka first became the champion June of 2022, then had a devastating shoulder injury, and a lot of fans worldwide wanting to see how he responds as he gets back on the proving ground tonight. Prochazka enters the octagon with his mind set on one thing tonight, that UFC championship belt.
Whoa, well I call RD1 Co. Prove me right LT.
All right, folks, here he is with much fanfare, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion.
Anyone else's predictions?
Tonight, but this man looks like an individual who could reign for something.
I up the CPU damage to a big load.
The UFC's glamour division. You go from Tito Ortiz to Chuck Liddell to Randy Couture, John Jones, Mauricio Shogun, who has so many great champions have held this title, that there is a lot of credibility that comes with it. This man loves that he is the 205-pound champion and knows how difficult it is to reign for a long time.
Like I said, prove me right, LT.
A lot of budding contenders coming his way. We'll see how he handles this particular challenge here tonight.
NGL that the gold gloves makes looks a lot bigger load.
Our tale of the tape for this light heavyweight title fight. Here's Bruce Buffer. So Herb Dean, third man in there for this one.
Ready.
All right, so here he is, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC.
He's hurt so bad. He's got to find safety.
He has brass knuckles under them gloves.
This is why you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go. Back to his feet. Oh, continuing to attack the head. Oh!
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, so here...
1 second. Too much oil from the chips I've been eating. Rye, the pressure setting in. Lol. I lost Wi-Fi to my laptop. You have that boonies Wi-Fi. Now I got an router as a booster for it. But I'm buying a new router soon with a new laptop. I believe you. Okay, I'm going to fight this guy.
UFC champion, and this guy is all the rage. Right now, he might be the front runner for the fighter of the year, given the fact that he was able to... Oh!
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, so here he is, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC champion.
Mother.
Red corner. Many of you remember his title defense not all that long ago. He won it by knockout. And most of the guys, the #1 contender types who have risen to a title shot, have succumbed to his power. They think they know what it feels like, and then all of a sudden they get in the octagon, and they just can't take the pop. So we'll see how he handles this particular challenge here tonight. Certainly an outstanding grappler who could pose.
Oh, he's wobbling now.
That Halo power has risen.
That's a right hand.
Do I need to put more Chama power lol? More like cheap power aka Chama powers. Lol, okay fine, I will.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, so here he is, the UFC champion, and this guy is all the rage. Right now, he might be the front runner for the Fighter of the Year, given the fact...
Lol, it's Chala. You promised Snakey a Ronda loss. I'm going to stream Hitman after 2 more matches. Oh yay, that's right.
That is such toughness to even be on this.
Okay, I will give his request after this.
Big left hand. Nice combination of kicks there by Pineda. And a miss with the right hook. Oh, big left hand there. Oh, huge knee. Both men going for the finish. Strong hook.
Now he's back up. Wow, what a fight!
Just over 3 minutes to go in our first round. He's out!
Stop.
Alex Pineda with one of the greatest knockouts you will see.
Damn.
Oh my lord!
Weary cat, weary cat, weary cat, weary cat, weary cat.
All right, the official decision is in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 56 seconds of the very first round, declaring the winner by knockout, and still the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, Alex Pereira!
And still the UFC light heavyweight champion of the world. And you want to talk about style points. How about the knockout in defense of his title here tonight? I don't know that I've ever seen that type of reaction out of his corner. They're usually measured and tempered, but they wanted this way. They got it. They got the finish. And the celebration is officially on. Congrats to the 205-pound king. right, here she is, big-time feel. No surprise there, the UFC Hall of Famer and former women's bantamweight champion, the great rowdy Ronda Rousey.
Ronda Rousey is a box office hit. Every time her name sits atop the marquee, the stars come out.
Is Ronda a former champion?
With the quick submissions to Jean LaBelle standing next to the octagon with the timer. Everything was always a spectacle, and Ronda had the skills to back it up.
I remember being at weddings and bar mitzvahs back in 2011, getting texts from guys like Sean Shelby, dude, you got to see what Ronda Rousey just did, and it didn't take her long to enter the mainstream, successfully defended the title several times. Ronda Rousey back and perhaps with a point to prove here tonight. Ronda Rousey steps into the octagon, and this time...
Unfortunately short-lived.
What a moment. All eyes are on the UFC Women's Bantamweight Champion as she tries to succeed.
Oh, she lost it to Amanda Wright.
She's one of the best pound-for-pound fighters, man or woman, on this roster. And
Movie actor is up for Ellie Sorted.
I love her confidence. I just love the way she carries herself as the champion. You don't have to know she's the champ to know she's the champ, because when you look at her, she has that star ability about her. And even though she has that, all of it's rooted in her fighting ability. She is one of the best the Octagon's ever seen.
And I do think she could be a double champion, but she was sort of reticent to hear that conversation. She is focused on the task in front of her tonight. Our tale of the tape for this women's bantamweight championship fight. Here once more, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Bantamweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Rowdy Ronda Rousey. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Women's Bantamweight Champion of the World, Raquel "Rocky" Pennington.
Referee Herb Dean will handle the action in the octagon. So here she is. You hear the crowd, one of the biggest superstars in mixed martial arts history, and at a time, Ronda Rousey was one of the most dominant athletes on the planet. Now she's experienced some adversity. We'll see how she approaches this one tonight. Obviously, she has the grappling advantage.
Well, maybe, but I would let him call me lol. Movie actor is up her alley, sort of. Or Holly Holmes, I believe. Lol, Holly is scary. The setting.
5 in a row and 7 of her last 9. Here is UFC Women's Bantamweight contender
Raquel Pennington has a lot of skills that she brings to the table. Most of her finishes have come by way of submission, but don't sleep on the power. Raquel Pennington, one tough customer and a great example of what hard work can do for a fighter. Pennington in yet another huge spot tonight. Pennington hits the early takedown.
Way to kick her off and try to get some space to get up.
Oh, nice punch from the clinch by Ronda Rousey. Right side control for her now. You know how heavy she stays with all of that upper body strength. We'll see what she can do from here.
Well, she's got great upper body strength, and that's why she passes, because she doesn't necessarily feel she needs the legs to control her opponents on the ground. So she goes to side control and hopes that you give your back. That's why you see she has so many rear naked choke submissions.
I would never give you my back.
Don't give me that. Now the two separate from the clinch.
Oh, that strike is blocked. Straight counter, is it? Good shot there to land the takedown. Nice job by Raquel Pennington.
She's stepping over the mount here.
Oh, and she's back up again.
She's headhunting here. She lands a nice combination to the head.
Level change there. Goes for the takedown. Pennington's in half guard. And there's a takedown attempt. Oh, heavy kick downstairs.
She gets to the single collar time. Look for her to move the opponent. Pull the head down and try to wear on her gas tank.
Under 2 minutes to go in the round.
Huge knee land.
Well, she continues to land to the body, attacking those organs, right? Not a lot of... there, and you're seeing some visible damage now on the other side.
Visible damage. She's done a tremendous job understanding and recognizing where the weakness is.
Huge shot by her there, probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effective.
Oh, big elbows!
Grinning, squinting face with them.
Good sign for her there. Oh, she's really starting to put together some significant body shots here, attacking both sides now.
I meant tucking Uma at blues. Holly is beautiful. Same thing, right? Grinning, squinting face. Okay guys, Holly beautiful, not tucking anything.
Pennington's got the head. Let's see if she can finish off this guillotine attack. Oh, great submission defense as she gets out. Oh, how about that transition to top position? Beautiful work by Pennington.
Oh, she's in trouble, dude.
5 minutes in the books.
All right, take a seat. Deep breath. Breathe. Take a drink. All right, here we go. Listen. You're doing absolutely awesome. I want you to punch.
All right, so that's the end of the round. Lot to like in there, DC, particularly.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Lands with the lead right hand. Man, she is just breaking her down with volume tonight as she lands another combination.
I mean, over and over, she is just landing so many different attacks. It's amazing to watch someone never throw less than 3. She's throwing at least 3 every time she enters. Massive knee to the body land. Those knees.
Well, the Muay Thai reps paying off tonight. Beautiful set of knees by her.
She said her opponent will present knee opportunities. To this point, She looks like a genius.
Just unable to quite find that range. Well, her reactions are really starting to change now as her opponent continues to pepper the body.
They're big. You can see that she's almost panicking. She doesn't want to get hit anymore. You can see the damage that she has taken to the body, so she's overcompensating for trying to defend herself. She better slow down and try to change the way that this fight's playing out.
Oh, damaging knee to the head. And now some separation between the two athletes.
Looks like that one landed. Beautiful body kick.
Well, you got to think at this stage of things, there is a wide margin on the judges' scorecard. She has landed a ton of significant strikes. And what is her best performance today?
This is the best we've ever seen her look. She did a great job of fighting.
On triangle.
Aisha Sexugo NGL smoking face. High roll.
Oh, yeah, she's got it deep.
Oh, that one got through. I'm not sure how many more she can take. All right, well, she told us she was the best boxer in this division, and certainly the film tonight dovetails with that opinion. Her hands are on frame.
You know, John, every time they say that I'm the best in this, I kind of roll my eyes because I'm like, you can't be the best at everything. But she has proven tonight that she has the best hands. We have not seen her look this good.
DC, I know you got my back. She's got her back, and she can do a lot of damage from here.
I've got your back, as in I'm your boy, J.A. She's got her back, as if she wants to end her night right now. She's got to be very careful.
All right, so the ground and pound strikes continue to land. She's not staying busy for the sake of it. She is doling out damage.
She's landing a lot of punishing ground and pound, and this is going to really zap her opponent as they get back to the feet.
Oh, delivers a big look at her. Going to stop it very well.
Oh, my goodness.
Unbelievable. So how about this result tonight? She told us in the fighter meeting, I got to get a finish here tonight. She absolutely kept the judges out of it. That is her signature win, and this crowd enjoyed every minute of it.
Signature win, John. She has never looked better. She said she was going to get a finish. She got the finish. What a tremendous performance by this young lady.
All right, the official decision is inside the octagon. That's where we find Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 4 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, and still the undisputed UFC bantamweight champion of the world, Raquel Rocky Pennington.
Well, not unlike the great Israel Adesanya, she doesn't hope and pray. She aims and fires, and she is still the UFC Women's Bantamweight champ.
What a great
Making request check mark button.
This division. She's the queen of the world in one of the UFC's best women's divisions.
You ready to fight?
One more time, lol. They look trans TBH.
All right, so here she is, United States Olympic medalist, former UFC Women's Bantamweight champion, and Hall of Famer Ronda Rousey. You can't tell the history of women in mixed martial arts without starting with Ronda.
It has to start with Ronda Rousey because her first UFC fight against Liz Carmouche back in Anaheim was truly, truly amazing. They went out there, they put on a great show. Ronda ended it in the most patented way. It had to end with an armbar. Ronda got it at the end of the first round. The crowd went crazy, and you understood at that moment if Ronda was a star prior, she was going to the move
after that night in Anaheim, and that's exactly what she did.
She really has had a profound impact on American culture. Halloween rolls around every year. Ronda Rousey's are everywhere. You can't effectively put into words her contribution to mixed martial arts. And, of course, tonight she will try to add to her legacy.
I'm going to stream some Hitman after this load.
Watch at the top 10 in the UFC Women's Bantamweight division has never been deeper nor more talented than it is right now. And, of course, they're all chasing the champion who gets...
I'm like her, but 6 inches wider.
She knows that she holds the belt in the division that's been around the longest. She replaces champions like Ronda Rousey and Amanda Nunes and Holly Holm. And Miesha Tate, all these great champions that came before her, she carries that as if it's a medal of honor to represent the history of this division in the best way. This woman is a savage, and she intends to keep that belt for a long time.
And in terms of muscle mass, body fat, I'm just not sure that she has ever been in the type of physical shape she is in advance of this title defense tonight. All right, now let's get you the tail of the tape for this Women's Bantamweight Championship fight. All right, now for the official introductions, the veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
WWW.
of the evening. It's time! 5
women looking off.
UFC Bantamweight Championship of the World.
You mean Ronda Rousey?
Fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Rowdy Ronda Rousey. And now he's the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending.
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready. Let's do it.
A female fighting pioneer and largely the reason why women were brought into the UFC. Enter the former Bantamweight champion, Rowdy Ronda Rousey. 9 career wins by armbar, 3 by knockout as well. Tonight, though, the grappling advantage is hers. We will see if she goes to. Oh, hammer fist here by Rousey. Oh, and with conviction, she moves right into half guard.
Without much effort, she was able to pass from her full
Underscore NMMOK, underscore NMMOK, underscore NMMOK.
Good job by the champ there. Sliding back up.
All right, so she's able to work her way back to her feet now. Nice job by her there. The bottom fighter continuing to slip these ground and pound offerings. Oh, she reverses position on the ground. Beautifully done. And now she gains the dominant position. Well, Rousey's got the full mount.
big ground and pound.
Oh, good armbar attempt here. Oh, she's got that in tight.
Great decision there. Maintain position over submission. Very, very smart.
Yes, Queen choked that H asterisk asterisk.
Good job by her here to land some strikes from top position. Oh, another strike lands from the top.
Use your hips to get back in the guard.
All right, she postures up here, DC. We'll see if she can get those ground strikes going.
Watch for the huge elbows that she's known for.
Well, Rousey's back in full mount. Oh, lands with the ground and pound strike.
She continues to go here because it's working. Do not change anything.
Arm triangle attempt by her here.
Arm triangle.
Oh, could be the beginning of the end. That looks tight. Oh, under the chin here. Could be the end. What a fight.
Yas King. Damn it, I lost to Ronda. Oh. F. Oh now you're okay, Wolf, no worries. Last match before I stream Hitman. Could you do a marathon stream? A marathon stream, like stream different games for the entire day. Yes, I know. Yes, exactly, asterisk. I can try to do one this Saturday. No, wait, Friday. Don't kill yourself, I'm not forcing.
Well, Floyd Mayweather talks a lot about hard work and dedication, and that has been the root of this light heavyweight contender getting back to a championship fight. We'll see what he does with it here tonight, champ.
He's a grinder, John. And
Just be careful if you do, right?
That he would find a way to put himself right back on the verge of becoming the man. He has seen it before. He has done it. He has been here. He recognizes
Thank you,
that
Will.
the changes necessary were done in the gym. He's ready, he's prepared, he's sure, he knows in his mind that by the end of the night, he's holding championship gold.
And there was a time when this division was top heavy. Now the top 15 is absolutely loaded. He has emerged out of that pack. We'll see if he becomes the new champion here tonight.
Like take an hour or two break in between games, but keep the stream on.
All right, here's a man who needs no introduction, the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion and one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world, trying to hold up his end of the bargain and lead the way he came in as the champion of the world.
He's an absolute star. John, that belt defines him. That belt is who he is now. He recognized that the moment he became the champion, his life changed. He loves it. He loves being the best in the world. He loves ruling atop this very difficult division.
and he intends to keep it that way for a very long time.
He did say to us in the fighter meeting on the record, this may be his most difficult title defense to date. As such, he's put in all the right work. We'll see if he can remain the hunted here at 205 pounds. Steps inside the octagon and is ready to fight.
Thank you.
All right, now let's get you our tale of the tape for this light heavyweight championship fight. The veteran voice of the octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Atomic Alonzo Menifield.
I'm a dip after this match. I have work in the end.
Fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending UFC undisputed light Alex Poatan.
Hope you enjoy your sleep.
Herb Dean, third man in the octagon tonight. All right, so here he is, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC champion out of the red corner. Many of you remember his title defense not all that long ago. He won it by knockout, and most of the... And that'll do it! Alex Pineda with a huge knockout tonight.
Oh my goodness.
Now. It's been quite a KO stream. Catch ya on the next. See you all in Hitman Roll. Bro said now I don't have time for this.
17 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and still
In I roll.
the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, Alex Poatan Pereira.
And new UFC light heavyweight champion of the world. You just heard it there from Bruce Buffer. DC, you have heard those words before yourself. This was the glamour division for a long time, and the champion remains as such.
Because of the great champions of the past in the UFC at 205, the Tito Ortiz's, Randy Couture's, John Jones, myself,